Trinity cores just redeemed first.
Boo! Hi, chat! Hi, Sprinty! Thank you, Trinity, for redeeming first! I need to read the new terms and conditions for stream elements. Because I don't wanna accept that without first reading their, you know, AI stuff. I don't know. I need to read our privacy policy and all that kind of stuff. And until then, I cannot change my commands via the dashboard. So yeah. But I keep forgetting to do that. It's been on my to-do list for like 3 days now. Whoops. Yeah. But yeah, Riven. I kind of should wait for a little longer, but we don't have... Excuse you? That was loud. We don't have music until I, like, tab in. Or background noise, I guess, until I tab in. I found, because I had almost lost it, my, note paper thingy with the numbers. So I do still have the numbers figured out, except for like the multiple digit number. Still don't know how that one works. At least I'm assuming it's multiple digit. Like, how else would that work, right? Wat heb je dan nu weer? Thank you. And now I also have a ball, I guess. Holy hi. I forgot about this. Let me think. What were we had a couple controls. I kind of need my hand for that little one. Yeah, you're gonna have to take it. No, yeah, I know, but no, you're gonna have to take it back. There you go. I appreciate you giving me the ball, but I know you want it back. Do I need to throw it? Yeah. Okay, ball has been thrown. Taking a screenshot. Yes, I do remember that. We already took a couple screenshots. Yeah. Oh right, this is the multiple digit number, and I'm starting to suspect that this might say no, it doesn't, because I don't have whatever the second part is not a number. It's like a 4, but it's been tilted. And this one is like a 2, but then with this part of a 3. So, and then of course everything in here, if this is one singular square and not two separate ones, then this line indicates a 1. So then we would have a 1 here, a 2 here, a sideways 3 here, and a sideways 4 here. And the 3 and the 4 are readable in the same direction. But then the 3 kind of makes it seem like this is not meant to be a 1, but instead is a partition. I don't know. Anyway. Numbers. Oh god. Here? I forgot about it making me a little, motion sick. Yeah. Now we also had R. True. We have something here that we couldn't figure out. Because it's a bunch of white. I can't get past at all, right? Yeah, no, there's no way for me to get past. Oh, and we also have the weird whatever that might be doing. Right. Okay. And then down here there were birds, and up here we go into the weird fenced garden thingy with butterflies, with a bunch of butterflies. And that is back towards the first island. Any guesses that with... Is that what thing will matter later? But it's... maybe. I mean, probably. I hope it matters. It better matter at some point. But yeah, first... Why has this changed? This still stumps me. Why is this thing different? Is there anything on here that we can read? There are no numbers, there are no squiggles that I recognize from anything. I hope it doesn't matter. Yeah. We'll probably circle back to it as soon as we, you know, don't have anything else to look at. Then down here we had... We have the minecart. Oh, we can open up the minecart. On the other side. And make the thingy spin. But I don't know what we can, like, there doesn't seem to be anything we can push into. Why? Why are there... I feel like the butterflies are supposed to point me to something. And I just can't figure out what the heck that is. Like, they're even sitting on the blade. Yet I can't interact with it at all. I don't wanna move into that direction yet. But yeah, like the thingy on the other side opens up as if we could put something in the minecart and pulverize it, I guess. Those things have been moved except for the one that doesn't have the moving thingy. See, like, part of them point me towards, hey, there's a minecart here, there's a road here. So what do those do? What are they pointing me towards? No, don't go sit there yet. I'm still looking. Still trying to figure out what you guys are telling me. I'm not picking up what you guys are putting down. God, be honest. Oh god, being swarmed by butterflies. I totally did not just press my change perspective key in Minecraft. Totally did not. Oh, pretty. Yeah. I'll move. I'll let you guys go back to where you want to sit. Have fun. there something? Can I get... I can't get off the road here. Okay. It's a little sad. There's also nothing on this side. There are more of those. I don't even know what to classify them as. How do I get there? Nowhere here. It's not here. How do I get there? So maybe that is what the butterflies are trying to point me to. Although there is not really a way to descend on that side, I guess. Maybe there is, I don't know. Hey, but butterflies, how? How I do that? How I get there? You tell me how I get there. There's no route through. Can you move? Yeah, we're back in Riven. Wait, let me... I keep on pushing part of my chair back as if I'm not gonna, you know, immediately use it 5 minutes into stream. Yeah, and then there is no way to bust through there, so... Unless I can just... No. What am I trying to do? Well, for one, I'm trying to figure out everything by myself. I don't want spoilers. But I have seen... Where is it? This thing over here. There. And I want to get to it. And I also see a bunch of butterflies, half of which are pointing me towards the minecart. Half of them are sitting on the wall. And I don't know why they're sitting on the wall. I may have to close my window, and I'm really sad about this. Fine. Alright, I'm back. With a closed window now. Such. Yeah. So... And there's... I mean, there are a lot of butterflies. Right over there. And of course, there could be a choice. But I doubt it. I doubt it, because then, you know, like... These are so deliberate. So why would these not be deliberate, right? But I can't figure out. You are in the way, sir. You are very much in the way. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think... Yeah, and once again, on top of that, like, over there's no way to descend. And over here, there also didn't seem to be a way to descend. So I'm not sure that is a route. Right, like over here, it doesn't really look like you could. Yeah. So I don't think that's it, but there has to be a place where I can get off of the road. But it won't allow me to. Nope. Excuse me, what? Oh. Like, come on. Oh, right. That was kind of confusing. No, it doesn't want me to. The big elevatory mouth thing. But this is ground floor. I was really hoping to be able to do something without having to figure that out, because I really don't wanna. Fine. Hello, good sir, I'm back. Don't know, I still don't know what to do with you, but I'm back anyway. Hello. Fish? I guess I can see that. I thought those things were supposed to be horns, and it was like the head of a... I don't know. It gives me rhinoceros vibes. Okay, so what do we have? We have... I mean, yeah, it's still looking at something, but... Oh, hi. It's just the entrance, kinda. Ruby dragon vibes. I'm not sure I see that one, I'm sorry. There has to be something I overlooked the first time. That is very tempting, but I am set on doing this without any help, without any hints. I don't know if I can, but I really want to. What else do I see? I see that his eyes, I mean, it's not square, but technically speaking, it is the well, I mean, it depends on how you look, right? It could be a 1 or a 5, I guess. But it's also not square, so it's not really a number. This feels like one of those puzzles where a light has to hit at the exact angle. That's actually the one puzzle they changed? Oh. Alright. But why do you have spikes? I appreciate the hope. I appreciate the yeah. Yeah. I wish I could interact with these. They look so squishy. And that simultaneously intrigues me and scares me. Yeah, I would so have touched that if I actually were there. But because you have the little specks of light, right? I don't know, it just feels like that. You'd find in a jungle world and Warhammer? Is that good or is that bad? We have rose-like things. And whatever this is. Just a thing. Ah, I see. And then this is not showing me much of anything, actually. So why is this here? And this is way deeper. This is not where I want to be at all. Me. So what are you? And why are you here? And what else do we have? Alright, right. I remember. And I also still want to know what I did to change this. This. What are you? Why are you no longer a black hole? Hi, I'm new to this channel. What's up? How is you? Right. We... Practice. I've been practicing. Yeah, we could go back, but I don't think there is much for us to do over there. We opened the one, or we solved the one symbol. All other symbols lead to other islands. Usually people ask for an alternative name. Nope. Nope. I'm determined. And the other thing we could do is go back to, well, go forward with the minecart. What's this game about? Good question. We have been sent here, kinda, we've been isekai'd here, kinda. We are following someone who stole our book. And I'm trying to figure out how to follow them because they took that pathway and I can't get... Wait, no, was it that pathway? I don't even know. I don't even know. No, it's not that pathway because that pathway is the one with the... That is what the minecart leads to. We're here to trap a man's dad. That is in the... I completely forgot about that. Right. I was too upset about my stolen book. Anyway. So, it's a puzzle game, but the puzzles are not, you know, here's a puzzle, good luck solving it. It is, here's a world and good luck figuring out how the world works. Which is really cool. But also means that I have no clue how to continue. So let's move. Wait. Okay, everyone but me, hands up because we're going on a trip. Roller coaster time. Just don't scream too loudly, right? It's the sequel to Myst, yeah. I don't know if I was here for Myst though. That stolen book is kind of... Yeah, that is fair, I guess. I guess, but my focus was more on the book and not on, you know, the trapping part. I've gotten the last step, but, you know. This feels slower than it did last time. Less exciting, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, this is the island we just saw from a distance. Feels like we took a very roundabout way to go here. Rescue Catherine and trap again in the prison book. Yeah, because Catherine is the wife of this man. Don't ask me why we are rescuing them, but sure. Maybe we do have different priorities. Okay, and then I also figured out that oh, no, not that one. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it this one? Opens it up. Yeah. Yeah, but so far I have not found anything to put in it, so I'm sad we don't get to use it. And then we have this thingy, which boils water, and I can send the boiled water away. I think you need to be the other way around. Yeah, you do. And then hi, can you? Hello. Oh no, wait, we didn't do the setting thing. We set it to the wrong side, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie. I'll put it back there. Yeah, so the water is going down. No more boiling water. But door's still locked. The satch. And then I can do platform up and platform down. Right. I can do platform up and platform down. And I can do water in or water out. So we kind of have 4 states for this thing. But yeah, no, that's all. That's all. can't figure out. Can't even figure out what the boiled water is supposed to do. Like... Yeah. And then over here, I'm just gonna take y'all on a trip with everything we've discovered so far, and then hopefully that will trigger something in my brain of like, oh, maybe we should do this. Then over here, we have a hatch that refuses to open, even if I send water this way. It just doesn't budge. Which makes me think that probably I need to go up there first in order to open it, so I can... Yep, yeah, that's pretty much, that is the TLDR, but, you know. Sometimes explaining things to other people makes things clearer for yourself, so I'm hoping. And then over here, you can also send water over here somehow, but I haven't quite figured that out yet because I can't make it go into this direction. Anyway. And then I can also open this thing. And there's a useless book in here. And I'm very happy we don't have to smell it because this would smell gross. But yeah, that's it. That's all there seems to it. I don't know, because this is the second useless book we found. And I feel like... I don't know. They feel important. Talk to the dog. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Riven is slowly but surely falling apart. Well, the first mountain was shaking, but so far I haven't seen much of it over here. I guess. Yeah, so that's another I want to get up but I can't kind of thing. And I know one of the things I need to do is those big pipes there, they go to the main or the first island. And by sending or somehow opening them up, sending water through them, I am solving the first island. I don't really know what we're solving there, but we're solving the first island. It kind of sends us into some weird void-like space. Why path-shaped if not path? Man. Mean. And then there's this thing, and I still can't. I kind of want to get in. It feels like I should be able to get in. I can't. And in hindsight, considering that everything there... Oh. Wait. Yeah, no, that would be smart, wouldn't it? How about we don't enter the sauna as it's actively getting boiled? So how do I turn off the flames? Huh. I want to get into everything. Yeah, I want to poke my nose into everything. You want to nap everywhere. You want to nap everywhere where it's loud. Really? It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. I am very happy to be a background comfort streamer kind of thing. me? All I needed to do was turn the handle. Okay, but if I did not change that. Oh, darn it. I wanted it to leak out. Now I'm sad. I feel like we did that. I thought we did. I figured we would, but apparently not. Now there's water and I won't be able to get it. No, I understand, but there's nothing I can do with the water here? Nothing that floats? Nothing that... Really? Man. You're all good. You don't have to apologize for that. Fine. If the only thing available here... Oh, wait. If this is a tiny small thing... Well, it's no longer boiling. We stopped it from boiling. Whee. Oh, this is a little bit too zoomed in for my liking. See, we can go in! How's this? Oh, here. Huh. Yeah, cool. You know what I should have done? Fine. Okay, nothing. Good to have checked, I guess. Shouldn't this be really hot as well? Cause we just sent boiling water through it. Okay, wait. Does it need to go into that direction? So is there anything? No, there's not. Your old man. Your old man. Okay. Mean. I am too much of a scaredy cat to do that. No, imagine all the creatures you would run. It's one of those! Hello! How do I pause you? Because you need to be paused at a very specific time. Moment. Thingy. But you are steaming, and I don't like that. Because that's probably hot. But we're up here now! Oh my gosh! Look at that! And now we can open it! Because of course we can! Wait. Wait, so if we do send water here... Okay. If we do send water there... I don't really like the sound. I should probably have turned around, shouldn't I? Yeah. That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Yeah, we're finally figuring stuff out. Look at us. All we needed to do was flick a lever. Okay. Anyway. Whee! My music stuck in my head again, man. Well, to be fair, we were staring at stalactites because we didn't flick the lever. If we had flicked the lever, or at least if we had figured out that, you know, maybe it was a good idea to put out the fire before going into the room or trying to get into the room, you know, would have saved us from staring at the stalactites. You know, kind of. Whee! Whee! Hello. This is kind of confusing. Because we are giving it water, right? So we're giving it water so it can pump the water away? What these? Are we gonna... Okay. What? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Now the question is, if I turn off the water... is this gonna stay dry? Okay. Fine. Fine. Remember I told you that steam engines were originally made for powering pumps too? Back to trains, I see. Kennedy. You're talking an awful lot about trains for someone who doesn't talk about trains, you know? Now let's hope that our tunnel didn't, you know, flood again. Whee! I do feel like they built this in kind of a roundabout way. Gosh darn it. Can I swim? Hello. I can't swim, darn it. Okay, so how are we gonna fix that then? I mean, we're gonna have to drain this. So there's no continuing. There's unless we think the minecart itself will run with water there. I already read the book. I already know what's in the book, you know? How do I open that again? Oh, that. Okay. Also, I can just, you know... No, I can't. I was about to say I can just leave the book and start swimming and then grab it back, but we have book thieves, so... I can't really do that, I guess. Wait. No. That's also only for calling. Okay, well... Yeah, there is no way I would be able to, like, go swimming with a book on me. No. Well, you're right. So, what does putting the lever this direction... Like, it's linked to this device, right? To the shredder. It's linked to the shredder. But the shredder also works without me pointing it to. Pointing to... Yeah. I will just... Never mind. Shut up. Okay. Fine. You go into that direction again. Speaking of prioritizing book safety, I can finally sort through my books, and I really should take some time to do that because oh my god, I can finally reach all of my books. Oh, it's so good. Such a good thing. I can reach all of my books so I can sort them, so I can actually see my books again and like have them in order of series stuffs. It's amazing. Those bookworms in Ars Nouveau are used for auto item sorter? Nice. Okay. I clicked that. I clicked that. I clicked that. I so click that. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh, you're doing that automatically. So can I join? Great. That's fantastic. Now you're up there. And I'm down here and I have no clue where you are. Can you come back, please? I'm not ready to, you know, depart with my... Fine, I'll be a good citizen and I'll wait until it says stopped. I'm not ready to depart with my thingy yet. My globe, my sphere, my whatever the heck you're supposed to be. Okay. Oh! Good job, Trinity. Where are we? What is this? Go! Go and be free! Just be careful! Be careful! Well... What else can I interact with? Nothing. Okay, fine. Ah, book! Okay, okay. So that says 3, 4, 6. I'm almost scared to finish this. 7. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, everywhere. But never. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denai society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose in this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denai masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, "Why does the T look like a capital everywhere?" And not as many have mistakenly thought merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on the Night designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the denied color symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6 color system, I'm convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. And we have 3, 5, 1, and there's that symbol again. That downward symbol thing. The Itrim? Itrim traps? Have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystem. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. What? This unexpected windfall, so like the generous harvest kind of stuffs, has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract from my pipe. Smoking pipe? Are we talking about a smoking pipe? One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Sure. Whatever. Okay, so 35. 6. 1. 2. 12. What is the other thing then? What is the other symbol? What does this symbol mean? You. What are you? Or does it not matter which direction things are rotated in? Because they're all distinct enough, right? Except for 1 and 5. Except for 1 and 5, everything is distinct enough that even if I were to rotate it, it still stays the same number. Would that be one of the reasons why 5 is so important? Maybe? I don't know. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries to the unusual behavior of the water for this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example. Oh, a period of extended boiling? Seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Yeah, no clue. Something with a 4. Wait, no, this is a completely different year, because this is 35... 36.5. Oh. Construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the denied technology to mimic that of the Amat. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Denai. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's so pointless now. I am not following the lore. Sorry. I'm confused. What is this? Probably important. Yeah, no clue. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of denied technology. Ironic that Atras and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here. And that Atras never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution. As the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Are we misspelling the name Catherine here, or what? Would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own the earth? Given his own the earth, no idea of vertebrae had only meant for a Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that the paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Huh? I'm so confused. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. We're now talking about the space with like the staircase where we had to activate the little orbs. Well, it was all very little, but yeah, my early experiments seemed to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. Well, I kind of hope so, because we were there and we kind of had to breathe it. That Atras momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into. Without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It's also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it's highly probable that the results will be disastrous. Whoops! My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. So often has his lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in the night, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. but I simply cannot burn another book. That must be in little way. Pence of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got... I'm so confused. What are you spelling mistake things? Huh? Got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. Oh, that is what we saw! That is the black hole thingy, right? It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. That's what happened. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. At the same time, it's also scary, because between the first and the second time we saw it, that means someone has been there and has locked it up. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a baffling and probable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process, imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Okay, sure. What exactly was he smoking? At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluorescence. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. An apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking bugs. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I'm on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. Wait, so as in we're now talking about connecting the domes from the spinny things? The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up to 5 discrete frequency ranges. X. Right. which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Okay. Okay, what is that? Interesting. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. That is a Dutch word. This is the Dutch word of math. Well, as in doing math. Anyway, Recon, I guess we're gonna make of it, has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I've personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder? However, I'm prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. Okay. That's the thing with the 5 bits. Is the one massive room. Yeah, probably. No, can we go back for a moment? I am guessing. But then what are these squares? That is kind of what I am interested about. What do the squares mean? At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. What is that? That would be 98. It's a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it's but a stepping stone, 98 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, in extremely adverse conditions, what it took my denied ancestors centuries to achieve. For one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today, he will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write it in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. I don't like where that is going. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety? As the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical... What is this number? It's what I deemed a 0 or a 10 potentially. Unless it is a 2, well, unless that number is a 2. But whatever. Chemical analysis of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island? Most of these knives have been found in the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinct knives, yeah, we've seen that one a couple times already, is a sign of their presence. Wait. Is that not also the... that is the eye of the derpy dragon. They're growing bolder as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement for... How many more pages are there? Okay, good. But the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimate predict a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with the new figures, I'm no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age and have every confidence that it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. Though further tests are needed, and yet there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atreus is behind this somehow. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. In games like these, I'm always scared of like turning around and then suddenly seeing someone stand there. Okay, no, we're good. Hey! Epic. Just be you napping. Really, you claws, man? I don't like that. Ooh, what these numbers? X. Two. 3, 2. 9. These are dates. Hydrate. And poster check. Right. Yeah. Thank you. I kind of needed that, apparently. Is Vio still here? Because I kind of have a question. I kind of want to know if the language... Like, the numbers I have figured out-ish, right? Like, I am figuring them out. But I wonder if the language has ever been properly like decoded. Oh, okay. Not sure what to do with that one. Also not sure what to do with that one. Oh, that closes it. Everything is 5. Yeah, we kind of gathered that already. Okay. Yeah, because that one is for... My guess is these are hints to future puzzles, potentially. Wait. Okay. So we have all the butterflies. And I'm guessing these are 2 states of the same flower? Okay. Well, 4 states of the same flower, I guess. Which probably is the one hallway. Then we have the wood. Then we have all kinds of sea things. And then we have the leaves. Maybe this is like something from each. I don't know why I did that. I also don't know what I expected to see. Whoa. Oh, because it hates heat. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. No, turn it off. The thingy hates heat. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffling around the cemetery totem in the jungle. Okay. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It's a primitive eyepiece, into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that our accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it, which is probably an overestimation of the... Why? Why does it matter? How does it continue then? If it matters. Anyway. There's no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Can we bring this one? I would like to bring this one. Can I? Yes, I can. So that's one of the numbers. But it's not in a square, it's in a circle. So in theory, I now know how it needs to be rotated. Okay. Probably the best idea is to not put your hand in there, I guess. Okay, these are the thingies. Hey. Let me read. The counterintuitive that a greater strike deal the maximum. Ah. The intuitive aspect. Ooh, good. Aye. The intuitive aspect of fire marbles that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Can't read that. Fire marble, power marble. What? Okay, I'm not fully certain what to do with that. Okay. I have no clue. A little bit more. My guess is the circular ones are the native numbers, meanwhile the square ones are numbers written deny. I am not sure about that because this is also what was taught in school. And these were also wait. No, that doesn't work. I was thinking back to the wheel thingy and how he said that there was a number in it. But the eye never has a little triangle thingy. So that doesn't work. Yeah. No, that is true, but I don't know. Okay, so you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need 9. Okay. Can I grab you back, please? I would like my marble back. I would like my marble back. Okay, fine. Then you go ahead. Man, I wanted to put it here. Now I'm sad. Well, it does have the little dot in it. I guess. Oh. But the dot shouldn't... Like, no offense, but rotating a dot. I think I checked everything now. I just haven't been able to make this work. But I guess that's part of the point. Okay. Have you tried moving the big levers? Well, nothing here gives me the hand. Just a tiny little bit mesmerized anyway. What is this? Why are you... Not a 6? 7? I have a feeling we're not going beyond 6. Oh. Can I just open you again? Yes, I can. Wait, but this is not where I want to go right now, is it? Hello, open up. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Yeah, I totally didn't miss the big livers. Whoopsie. I have no clue whether that changed anything, but let's see. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Up. That feels new. Nope. First, I'm gonna go into this direction. A little scary. I don't know how you're right to be. Darn it! It's the bridge that I broke. Ah. Why did I have to push ever? Why did I? Why? Is it a mystery? I don't think it's a mystery, Trinity. I think at this point we kinda, yeah. Okay, fine. Other island we go. Wahoo! Come here. Yeah! Hi. Everyone, hold on to your hats. Here we go. Yep, that's not menacing at all. If I could repurpose a train's engine car, not because train. Just keep telling yourself that, Trinity. Just keep telling yourself that. Not because train. Okay. Oh, right. This is a door. You can open. There's no way you can't open. Can you not open? You look like you can open. Oh god. Oh, that's not scary at all. Nope. Oh, 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 haha. These are the island shapes. So that's not it, then. I don't really like the... Wait. Wait, can I just do that again, then? I don't like the controls for this. It just randomizes, okay. Interesting. Idea. I'll go back. Yeah, no, that's I don't really know how to help with that one. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, thank you. Okay, can I somehow? I don't think I can. Hmm. Maybe I actually can do that. Wait, so if I do this, and then, oh my god, thank you. And then you go in there. Now I have these two lined up. And then, okay. With them and, oh. Oh, so sort of like, okay, wait, let's try it again. You can try. Hi. Okay. You're not helping a whole lot, are you? This has to move. Yeah, like, maybe not, you know. No, that one. Thank you. Nope. You need to be here. You need to go there. Boop. Wait. I can make screenshot. Let's make screenshot. Hi. I already forgot. I did not forget. I just wasn't sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is scary. I can deal with going up and down without walls. Not sideways though. Ooh, this is like a giant Stargate. That one we already did. What? There's living people. Help. Guys, help. What's he doing? What? I don't like this. I don't like it one bit. I don't like this. Go back. Nope. I'm not interested. I think. Okay. Not really sure what to make of this. Ah. Okay, well, it's just invisible walls. Good, 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 good. No, I want to go fully up, please. I don't like there being people. I don't like there. I don't like having people in my game. I don't want walking people in my game. So close yet so far away. Ooh, never mind. I'm good. Yep, totally fine. Is it gone? I think that was just yeah. Just a whale. Just a whale. Whales are cool on television and stuff. Not. Oh God. How about I don't want to? Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Seems like it is. Okay, bye. One of those things you spooked, maybe? Maybe I don't run here. Considering there's creatures in the water that I'm really, really scared for. I don't want to know. Wait. Two, 4, 6. Green is 6. Yellow is 5. Where's my pen? Where's my working pen? Ma'am. Okay. Green. 6. Oh, that's all 6. Darn it, I just couldn't see. What is their 5th color, though? Like, if they have 5 colors, what's the 5th? You're a little bit broken. How do I fix you? Hmm. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just really don't like it. Ha. Yeah, no, sure. Look me up in a metal bowl. And how, without having any idea where you're gonna release me with that creature there. This is a place you don't want to nap. There is also very, very little space to nap. Okay, hi. We're back here. That is lots of stair stuffs. Oh no! Thank you. Oh wait, I'll put it back. Okay, we have one of the marble thingies in there. Of course you want to nap into the void. I don't remember how to do this. How do I shoot you again? All right, forwards. Yay! I did a thing. I did a thing. Cool. Why were we already moving? How are we already moving? I'm not gonna ask you. Embracing the void is why I was awake at 5 a.m. in the morning. Because I accidentally napped my evening awake. Fair. I don't remember. I can do that. I can go back. I don't want to go back. Never mind. Maybe creature is drawn by... Go refill your tea. I'm going back. Maybe creature's gone now. Maybe we're safe. Oh, right. I need to do a thing. You know, I don't need to do a thing. Trinity, did you see that? You probably didn't, because I kind of think you're doing the T thing. But. That was cool. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we've done the dot and we've done the line. No need to go back to creature. Hi. Hello. We are here. I didn't think I left you like that, but that's okay. See, refilled. Oh my gosh, Trinity. I used it as a I walked through space. I walked through the void. I went through the void. This is nowhere I need to be. I don't remember. Yeah, we now have 2 points connected to the void, so now we can, like, travel. Oh my gosh. Fine. No need to give the void ideas, Trinity. No need to give the void ideas. I have no clue where I need to go. Is it over here? Yes, it's over here. Never mind. I do know where I need to go. Do I? I think I do. Maybe. I don't know where I need to go. Darn it. Wait. Wait, these are also the creatures. These are also the weird dragon things. Do I need to bring them fruit? Is that how I open them? You're gonna play peek? Nice. But this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the big room with all the... Oh, I don't remember where it is though. Darn it, haven't played it for a week and I've already forgotten where everything is. SMH. Oh, I also want to see this again. Not really much I can do anything with. That is the same symbol that we saw on the thingy to contain the void. Anyway, a spooky update? We'll be a little early for anything Halloweenish. Yeah, there we go. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, 2 of them are... Yay! Awesome. It was not necessarily the one I thought I was gonna do next, but we'll take it. Spooky forest and abandoned biome, tower biome. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so these creature thingies have like the fruit thingies in front of them. These were the ones that we saw on the in the drawers, right? Can't really do anything with that. Hola. Yep. Okay, fine. Maybe that symbol... The guy... Maybe? Yeah, no, so that's the same. Interesting. I don't know whether it shows what he made. Well... Oh, no, this is, that symbol was this, over that shape was the same shape as the knife that he managed to get from the rebels. I don't remember what that was. I want to go here. Because I think you want fruit, but I can't grab fruit and give it to you. The shape on that panel? Oh, maybe. No, because it said the book that we read said something about it being something rune-like, right? How do I get those fruit thingies to you? They are red and green. Do you need red and green colors? Maybe. Maybe. How do I change the colors then? Can I grab anything? No. Okay. I can't change it. That is kind of sad. Okay, so I can't go anywhere again. Oh, this is the one that I was trying to get to. Darn it. This was the one that we saw from the other side. Okay. So this is how you get to it. Okay. But it was not another secret thingy. We had already found it. Oh. I don't know whether I'm happy or sad with that. Because it means we don't have another thing to solve, but also me. I thought we were onto something. Okay. Now. You. I have nothing I can interact with. Or at least I've found nothing I can interact with. And all I know is that this is the same shape as the one in front of the cage thingy. And they had green and red fruits in front of it. And water, I think. We do have the water here. We have red color. But the green doesn't really look very green. I can't give you the fruits, because I can't grab the fruits anywhere. So that's not it. That is pretty red, pretty green, you know? Like, do you need pets? I'll pet you. Derpy dragon? I'll pet a derpy dragon. I will. No worries. Or maybe I could, like, turn his eyes or something, but I can't interact with it at all. Gonna feel so dumb when we figure it out, probably. Probably. But it's also very likely that this is just another, you know... You should have flipped the other lever kind of thing. True. Yeah, very true. Well, either way, we have 3 more to do. We have that one. We have... Yeah, wait. We have the one on that island still. And then there's one we haven't found yet, I think. Hmm. Let me see. Excuse me, you're taking long. Thank you. Yeah, because we have 3 more to do. I can't recall us finding the shape on this island. Okay, you're not opening anymore. Guess because the water isn't going here. Fine. Fine. Mm-hmm. What is here? Because we haven't been here yet, have we? Aha! Okay, where's that? Well, I don't think it's in this direction, is it? Because this only had one route. Yeah, that one doesn't have anything else. How do I get there? And this only leads over to this direction, which is also not where we need to go. Pipe. Is that the only point of recognition that I can get? Pipe. Open. Pipe. Oh, right, we had seen it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. We have to go back to the pipe. No, it's into that direction. Okay. Maybe it's in the pipe. It's kind of the only thing I have to go on right now. Hmm. Wait. No, that can't be. No, it can't be. Okay. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. Don't really know what to do with this. If you keep following the path past the lab, we can try, but that's on the complete opposite side of the... Then again, this is in the rock. Let's try it. You know, we've got nothing to lose anyway. Here. Didn't we already try to go here? Yeah. Yeah, this was where the bridge ended. Okay. Hmm. No, because... Wait, does it? Maybe. No, it does end it up. Yeah, and I can't ride this through, right? No. But the place we saw does not seem to have this type of lighting, right? Or is that copium? And even though we can't reach anything. And then this was the path towards... Okay. There's also something else down here. The only thing that I cannot interact with that we haven't done anything with is the shredder. I don't see how that would help. Had to be something simple. It had to be something simple. I don't remember which one we need. We've had line and we've had okay. That one. So this was the first, and this was the fourth. And then that is the second aisle, and no, third. This is the third. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it really is. Which makes it all the more annoying. We can't figure out the derpy dragon. While that is loading. It was, okay. Wait a moment. Okay, that's that one. Oh, okay. What is this one then? So this one I can just do? Okay, that is the half-opened eye. And that one is via the void. I think that's the fifth one. I think the Derpy Dragon's the only one we still need to do. Oh, that was Steam went wild. There was multiple achievements. I am confused. Hello. What is this? Hello? Oh. There's a ladder. I am okay. Okay, so I know where this is. I don't want to see people. I don't want to see people. Treat him. Okay. Okay. I don't want to see people.
Yafeyadik.
Ugh. Are you Catherine?
Made it.
Yeah, you are.
But how did you get past Gen?
Didn't see him.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you.
Yeah.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book.
Yeah, they took it from me.
Be careful.
Can I go? Can I just... Okay. Whee! Whee! Look, if he wants to watch me, he's gonna have to watch everything, right? Whee! Yeah, maybe. Can you imagine someone watching us? Whee! No. No, I can't go that way. Okay, fine. No. No. Fine. Was this always lit? I don't like this. Not a fan. Not at all. Nope. I don't want to see people. See, so Gan is watching. But at least he's not talking to me, you know? Oh, right. Right, we haven't been here at all. Do we need to go there? We don't really need to go there. I don't want to go here either. Oh, I guess we do need to go there. Man. Oh, hi, what is this? Snap, trill... Snap? Trill, ding. That's none. What? Snap, trill, ding. Did I miss something somewhere? I don't like the change of music. Stop it. Posture check. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. And the hydrate. Done. See, sometimes I feel like I hear like it sounds different, right? No. Part of me thinks that the top player is just a recently. That's what I thought at first. But the top one gives some sort of reaction and this bottom one does nothing. So I'm not 100% convinced. Fine, fine. Fine. Hi, you are a little bit open. Other direction. Okay, so I did do it right. Ah. Fine, we'll go back to the dragon. Like, the hardcore Riven player would still be like, dragon? Into a dragon? Okay. Let's go to the base one. I'm gonna do something, Chad. Can I do anything with this? Hi. Okay, this is wacky. Okay, fine. This is a neat. Yeah, it very much is. Very, very much is. Man. Whee! Can I leave it a little bit off? No. No. Spoil sport. Imagine I would have, like, activated it upside down. Maybe. Can't tell me you wouldn't have, you know? Ew. Please tell me there's another route. I want another route. I want another route. I don't want to. Why? Why is this only route? Why? Yeah, that is true. That is indeed true. But, you know, always good to try again. All right. No, let's let the steam go. Hi. Fine. I do wish there was a faster way for that, though. Anyway, over here. So, what is this? What is... This is all I've got. But this one has rotational. I don't see that here. These have the star up top. can't grab any of the fruits. Nor the bowl. Why? What? This is the only other reference for this creature that we've got, right? So how is this gonna help us open up the beak of the other creature? Unless, of course, the creature's beak is an exit, but then we should have been able to find another entrance, and we haven't. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a hint. Well, I don't think there's much more we can learn from things here. There's no interactions whatsoever. Wait. Wait. We have the seat. We have the seat where we can open this door. And there was something else we could change, right? What was the something else that we could change? Opening and closing the bridge. This bridge. Why would opening and closing the bridge be useful? What was the second room here again? Because we have this one. And now we have... What was this one again? Oh, right, the bridge that's broken. I'm just gonna do it again, because at this point, why not? I was stepping to the bridge. So mean. This does have the sigil. That doesn't. That was not where I wanted to click. Yeah, I can't see anything on this side. It's just closing and opening. I can't see the creature though. At least I don't think I can. I can't change this perspective. I think that's the only thing we can maybe try. I can try it. Because I don't think we need that. I was debating trying that. But I am a little scared of not being able to go anywhere when that one is... But that shouldn't matter. Because we need to go via the, via the void thingy anyway. How do I get to the void thingy again? Good question. Over here, okay. Oh, you don't have a button? Oh. Okay. You don't have a button. Fine. Yeah, this one is very painful. I don't understand why this is not a, you know, you can grab it and then you can rotate it immediately into the right direction. I feel like that would also have made it more difficult because then you would have to remember where everything is. You need to beat the dot. Oh, well, you need to click. That would help. Oh, this is a bit of a roundabout way though, because now we're gonna have to go to the line, the vertical line, and then from the vertical line we need to take the minecart back to if this is it. I kind of hope this isn't it, because I don't understand why those two are linked. Why those two would be linked, I should say. It just would not be a satisfying puzzle if it is. The only link I'd be able to see is that the cage around the chair is similar to the cage around the... whatever it is, ashes in between the two derpy dragon creature things. The derpy dragons on either side would then have to indicate the position. But then how would I read the indicator? Would it then have to be... Wouldn't you then say, because it's both closed? Like closed mouth, that it would be closed door and closed bridge? I mean, that would mean we're gonna have to do all of this again. That potential means that if this isn't it, we're gonna have to do it again to make sure that that also isn't it. Ugh. That's the kind of tediousness that I don't like. No, cause oh no, closed. It would need to be closed. Well, this is just me trying to find logic. This is me trying to figure out a pattern that where there might just not be one. Man! Darn it! Nothing has changed. Would be nice if... if there was like any indicator that at least one of the two was correct, you know? Like having one eye light up or something. That would have been nice. If that indeed is where it's supposed to go. Wasn't saying see if anything had changed there. Wait, what? Close the main door and then enter through the side door to see if the main room changed at all. But I can't get there with an open bridge though. If the bridge is open, I can't make it to that room. can make it to that room. No, I can't, because now the door is also closed. That room has 2 entrances. One via the bridge and one via the door. I wasn't saying both when I suggested closing the main door. Now you've thoroughly confused me. I have no clue what you want me to do. Going back then. The bridge didn't do anything. Going to close the main door. Changes in the room revealed something. Okay. The thing is, closed bridge and open door we've had, and closed bridge and closed door is how we start out. So now I also don't really see the logic in... wait, where do we need to go? Here. Yeah. And, right. Down here, there was another door. Yeah, no, fair. This one is, No, that is true. Would the teeth, the side spikes, would they be indicating some sort of positioning? Like they have to both be flat? Does that make sense? At this point I feel like nothing makes sense, but Yeah. Yeah, but there's only a few things that we indeed... Nothing making sense is good. I get that, but I feel... Isn't this like the last thing we still need to do? Where do I need to go again? I don't remember. I don't remember. This, the door with the sounds, right? But the door with the sounds is probably the very last thing. Also the minecart still. Minecart weird. Hey, do you now link to it maybe potentially? No, you don't. Darn it. Would have been too good. But at this point, I'm not sure. The minecart might just be a red herring. No, because this is how it has been the whole time. And this is both levers down. So that doesn't make sense. We could also try bridge closed. Sorry, bridge open. And door open. And then see what changed, but then we need to take the cards and all that. Yeah, so this is how we start out. Nothing changes. Not even the slightest. But the fact that nothing has changed there does not automatically mean that it changed anything in the forest, right? That's another one of those really, really annoying things. That's what we assume. But that doesn't have to be the case. No. Yeah, and the idea is that one's open and that one's open, I guess. It just feels very, very, very far-fetched. Like... I'll give Mist over this one since everything was in books already. Island... Yeah. But I do believe that's the point. I know. Okay, so now we're gonna have to make this one third again. Personally, I think I wouldn't like it much if the dirty dragon was connected to this island. Yeah. Like with the islands being connected with that is extremely obvious because you can just follow the pipes. You can just follow them and see where they lead up or lead to. Really, I have to... I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna. Hurry up. It already is tedious because it's not gonna have an answer. It's not gonna do anything. Where's the thingy? Stupid. This is stupid. Yeah, no, that is fair. That is fair, and that, like... Mist was multiple puzzles in one game. Multiple... Don't really know how to describe it. Cause you had the really nice compartmentalization with the books. This one does not have compartmentalization. We need to do it. Great. I like how there's a little bit of leeway. I think Mist still had a bit of, hey, look, here's a puzzle, good luck. Whereas this one is purely, solely, here's an island, good luck. I don't know why I did that. I like both styles. This one is way more... What do you call that? I love it. I love when it's environmental because everything needs to fit so perfectly to work in environmental puzzles, right? It's just like with Professor Layton games. It very much is... you have these dialogues where it's like the character said something and then it's like, wait, that makes me think of a puzzle, and they kind of force a puzzle into that spot, and I don't mind it. Once again, like, you know, I love Professor Layton. It's kind of love-hate relationship right now, but I love playing them. Oh god, let me think. Where are we going? Yeah, no, we're good. This is, I think, way more impressive to me from a storytelling perspective. Although I do think I tend to like the puzzles more if they're not as environmental. Because I'm just blue, clear, and blind, and I will not see what I need to see. You know, like a giant lever that's right there for you to pull to make things spin. Yeah. Stop that. Exactly. Exactly that. Because they toy around with... I mean, that's why I think it's so impressive, right? If you can make it. Because it toys around with your sense of... Look for what is not normal. You have to look for things that are out of the ordinary. But everyone sees the world differently. So to then make it so that everyone can enjoy the puzzle the same way, that's insanely impressive. Oh my god! It ends up being the only thing. Well, and in my defense, all you said was something we have looked at. It's already something we have seen. Don't forget Derpy. But yes. I also want to know what's up with the giant swords and like the things that are too high for me to reach. What if this is only an exit? What if? True. What if this is only an exit? What is that? Such as a broken butterfly? Oh, it's also water thingies, by the way. Honestly, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. You guys can swim off. Like you guys, but no. Don't have the time for this. Whee! Eee. Oh my gosh, the food is still here. Nemos. Both bridges are open. Meaning I can't go anywhere. What is another way in here? Via whatever that weird rail system is. It has an entrance there. 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 Interesting. There. Sheesh. Thank you, butterflies. Highly appreciate it. See, you know, what I would have done is I would have grabbed a piece of wood, I would have lit it on fire, and I would have burned the rope. Because at this point, I'm done. I'm done finding a different solution for this. Yeah, no, but it's there. It's right there. Ah, shush. How can I... How do I get anywhere near there? Because that is all... It's all connected to each other, but it needs to be connected to something outside. Because otherwise... Like... There's a thingy to let this one down. Because I don't see it. Is that a frog? How do I call upon this? Right.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Alroyem Be Tig Tavom.
You had a horrible thought. Oh, wait. Can I grab? Can I grab? Can I? No, I can't grab. Darn it. What is the horrible thought? Ah, you can speak on. Have fun. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm passing through again. You don't have to move. I'll be going in a sec. Oh, that one wheel lit up when... Remember how that one wheel lit up lights when you clicked one? And that the first time you found this place, the water was doing a weird thing near one of the ladders. I don't remember the first thing. The second thing I kind of took as whoever stole my book. Using that pathway. Because that is how I've known how to continue so far, right? Just following whoever that is. I think those lights indicate which one you have activated. So we had 4 red ones and 1 green one, and I think right now we would have 4 green ones and a red one. There it is. Couldn't see it from the other side. Right. Fantastic. Yay. Hey, can I just climb? No, why not? What if I just grab the ladder and then just put it there? You know? Also works. Not suspicious at all. Well, I checked for colors, and to me they seemed like it was just 2 colors. Because I thought maybe it was like, because there's like, oh no, go away, what are you? Wait, please tell me you're just a fly. Please tell me you're just a fly. No, you're not. What are you doing here? No, stop flying. Sit down, please. Please sit down. I don't like this. No, guys, I have a wasp inside. No. No. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Not right before I need to go to bed. Come on. Ritual best do. Can I move? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, good. Then I can move. Where? It where? It there? Oh, I can't reach it there. Yeah, it there. Darn it. Great. Fantastic. Oh, no. Do I even have anything to catch it with? Oh, no. Oh, no. Just flying. Just go sit back somewhere there, please. At the very least, don't leave this room. I'd appreciate it if you weren't doing that, please. Where are you? Oh, I hate these creatures. No, don't fly into the darkness. Come back into the light. It's the light, come on. So much better here, please. Oh god. Chat, this is gonna be a great night. This is gonna be fantastic. Is this the point where I need to stop streaming? Where a wasp has entered the room? Is that really what is gonna stop us from progressing any further? Hello? No, no, you sit. Just saw you. Where are you? I'm not actually hearing you. Where are you? No, chat, this is gonna be amazing. I think our brains are also stopping us. Maybe. I kind of wanted to look around here and see. Now I see the butterflies flying and I'm freaking out. Yeah, no, this is great. This is fantastic. Anyway, I'm starting to see if there was another route in. So we could have an indicator of where to go to. Or where to try to go to. Maybe? Maybe that's a place. Unless this is all just for show. But then why? Then why make it like this? Then no. As if the center bit links over when you spin that wheel. That thing. That thing, I'm guessing. I mean, it looks like there's something supposedly supposed to come out of there. However, and what is that? Also, by the way, there is no way I don't need to go there. Yeah, but I haven't found anywhere where I can enter those ladders. It's a dagger. Excuse me, what? That's a derpy dragon. No, I'm aware, but there's also still a creature inside. I haven't been able to hear it anymore. At least we finally have something to solve, not related to that. Yeah. Awesome. Great. Guys, the water's broken. There's more of those microbes. There are more microbes. Oh no. So is this an indicator that this thing opens the derpy dragon, or is this an indicator that the derpy dragon opens this thing? What is... There is a thread. Where is it going? Why can't I see? I don't like this. It's just attached to that. Great. Anything, anyone, anywhere. Anything. any place, anywhere, anytime. How do I get... How do I get there? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna read my DMs real quick is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the... here. Nothing there. Oh, darn it. It all links back to that thing. Of course it all links back to that thing. It all links back. Fine. 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 There just is no other... No, there's not. Fine. We'll go back. My god. My god. Hi. Welcome back. Without chat on screen. What angle would you like to have? You got one. All right. Sesame! Open, please. Keep on hoping for something, but unfortunately... Yeah. No, and everything leads back to needing to come up here. You have options, alright. have? What was one of today's? Access the hidden floor in Survey Island. Which one was Survey Island again? Oh, it was the one with the puzzle thing, of course. What is me? What is the mission? Hmm? I have zilch ideas left. Not a single one. What is it? Shopka. But I don't know if there's that much left to do. I don't know if there's enough to fill another stream. And then on the other hand, because I think I also have a follow-up for Riven. Missed 3 Exile, yeah. So if you solve it... It comes up. If we do solve it really quickly, we can immediately move on to the next one, theoretically speaking. So then, you know, the only issue is we could also be spending next week's stream fully on just annoying ourselves with this. Okay. Okay. No, I got hurt. I don't know because I think we have visited all islands. For most of them, we also... I think we solved pretty much everything. Everything else was confined to its island, though. Why would this one not be? That does not make sense. Oh, do I even remember where to go? Nope. Okay, maybe I do. What is that? And why is it exposed? Why is the rock open? We have one void station, the water area, door with the sounds, finding the rebels, getting the book back. I feel like the void station and the water area are like linked, and I think the door with the sounds and finding the rebels are linked, and getting the book back is linked to the rebels, because I'm assuming it's one of the rebels that grabbed our book. It's okay though. Either way, it's okay. It's just... What are those things even? Yeah, nope. Nope, it's an... Yeah, and if it's not, then it's not. Then so be it. It's been enough. And I still have a wasp to hunt. Alright, chat. Let's see. Oh, what are you reading? Oh. Everyone is playing Big Walk these days. Like, huh? Let's go today. Why not? Why not? If not, there... Yeah, we might also be able to achievement hunt. True. Yeah, but from what I've heard and seen, it's a pretty boring game, no? I don't know. Maybe the person just didn't sell it to me. Anyway, chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, time to end. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is gonna be Thursday. Yep, Thursday. Thursday's gonna be a productive stream, but I also have an event planned, I'm pretty sure. It's Thursday, right? Oh, maybe I should turn off my flashlight. That would help. Yeah. Wait. Should be. So. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway. I will see you later, chat. Good night. Bye.